Alrighty then. Room's tidy, but I'm going to make more of a mess now. Oh dear. Right, mate. Big Smoke. I don't recognise you. Hello, Julia. I recognise you. And hello, Carbon Exchange. Evening. I was just watching your videos. Oh, cool. Thank you. Are you new to the channel? Because I do lives when I'm bored and I want to have a chat. I'm listing. What's happening tonight is I'm listing all night. There's 10 of you on there now. I'll repeat to more people when I come in. I'm listing all night. Dollar. All right, mate. I'm listing all night. And then I'm going live at the carboot. So, yeah. Julia, I'm in bed with you tonight. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But, yeah. I'm listing all the way up to about 4 o'clock-ish. And then the car boot starts at 5 unless I'll check up on updates, see if it gets cancelled or not. But then I'll be going live. Which car boot, lad? I'm doing Coles. It's the only one on the week, in midweek. So if you know where Coles is, then Coles. Yeah, well, you can have... You can have a proper man like me, Julian and Ricky. I'm the only one single, Julie, so you can't feel bad. But yeah, I'm listing the things. I hope everybody. I think you're hilarious. You say, well, that's the whole point. A lot of people don't like it, and I will never change. I'm not a nasty person. I'm really not a nasty person. I am. If you want me to, if you hurt me, I'll hate you. I can forgive people if they mean it. I was this close tonight to messaging casually to say, let's call it quits, and I thought, no. Now I have to see comments of him and the little lonely little Sado, who's Darren, who thinks he's the big I am now, slagging me off on every single one of his videos. Oh, we're going to do... Kaji, you'll be doing lives next. I saw that comment, so you can go and comment on his video and tell him that. But how funny was that? He was the one that used to always come. He's the one that always used to come on the lives and enjoy it. Shows out the true colours of them. If you want to follow fakes, follow fakes. If you want to follow real people, follow real people. I'm not judging anybody. I put myself as like I'm like a Lewis Hamilton. Yeah. Other people are like Verstappen. Don't like it when something's going wrong and they start whinging. Right then. Did anybody watch my video? If you haven't watched my video, get off here, go and watch it, because that's rude. When did you subscribe? Which car? Oh, I read that bit. Wow, I'm the same, honest through and through. Take it or leave it. It's because my lad's at his mum, so I've got no worries about school, and I'd never do like one of these and then taking my lad to school because, you know, I wouldn't do that. Have I? It's probably because you've been nosy, haven't you? I hate that. I know people, if people are looking at my stuff, I'll send, you know, sometimes you get offers. I don't know why anybody watches Darren's. He's rubbish. He's a rubbish YouTuber. He's not even remotely interesting. He's not even remotely interesting. I don't like people who follow people, and Darren's a follower. He's obviously a sad, lonely person. And I don't mind people who are lonely because I'm quite a lonely person. I'm, you know, I've got a couple of decent friends, but I don't see them all the time. I see them when we want to see each other, basically go out on a night out, and then that's it. And I have my football lot, you know, which are like social footballers, which I actually see them more than anybody else because I play football 4 times a week now on good weeks. So yeah, you know, I just don't like snakes. I don't like people, you know, the followers. I just don't like it. I've not seen your video earlier tonight. I come to bed to watch them all. Julia, go and watch my video. It's half an hour long. I picked up some really good things. Really good things. Darren's annoying. I'll be back. Yeah, you go and do that, Julia. Right then. Do you sell the same items on Vinted? I cross list, so anything I can sell on Vinted, I will. I'm still on normal one. You know, doesn't make any difference really, does it? But I'm not waiting 14 days on Vinted. Not waiting. No chance am I waiting 14 days on Vinted. You're having a laugh. Who wants to wait 14 days on Vinted for their money? He can't. You have to be a subscriber. So unless he's a secret subscriber. Oh, crap. What's that? Wait a minute, I've got some. I was using my pocket money there. Runcorn's Liverpool way in it. Well, just for Crew in it. That area. I don't. Everybody thinks I travel around the UK. Oh, I hope one person doesn't come online because I'm going to tell him to unsubscribe to me because he's taking taking the mick. That's Sarah Russ commenting on one of Kaj's videos saying, oh, I've heard this from somebody before on another channel. Ha 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 ha. Which is, oh, go away, idiot. If you're not going to buy them, don't buy them. Does my head in people on Vinted. That's why Vinted will never ever compete with. Never will compete. Vinted reminds me of Facebook Marketplace. Jesus Christ, people. Wait a minute, I'm just looking at. At the moment, so what I'm doing now is I'm just going to take pictures because I find when I'm on live, I don't seem to list. I seem to take my time, so I'm going to take pictures. Oh, throat. You're right, Luke. Coles. Under witness one. Yeah, Warrington. Yeah, I thought it's around that area, isn't it? Yeah. It's a bit far for me. You know. Big Smoke. They owe me 35 because Yoda lost my parcel. Fobbing me off, saying, mate, you think 25, you think that's bad? Wait until you see my kick off at Parcel Force. Woo! Rant video coming up. Either, well, if I don't do the carboot tomorrow, it'll be tomorrow, but if not, it'll be Thursday. Massive rant. Huge rant. I mean, literally, I'm going to tag them in. I'm going to tag them on all my profiles and everything. Make sure they know. Make sure they get a bad name. Hopefully, it goes viral on every single platform I'm on. I'm not telling you. You'll have to wait. You'll find out. You'll find out. Anyway. I really need a decent... Why is there no lighting in my thing? Oh, I got some money back. I knew these would have pencils on them. These are the more expensive ones. The compasses where they got the pencil inside and you have to buy little leads. Pretty nice, aren't they? Good weight to them. German technology. Why is German stuff always expensive? No matter what you pick up, if it's got made in Germany on it, it's worth some more right money. There's that one. Right. Well, these are quite nice, and wish I could do every listing that quick. I do every single one. I do. Every's good. Every's actually probably one of the best now. To be fair, I used to hate them before. Royal Mail's all right. I mean, they're all right, but when you find out what's happened with my Parcel Force, you'll find out, and it's... I can't wait to have another big item because Parcel Force is the only company which... Well, there is other companies, but they're like private companies. Is the only company where you can deliver big parcels, right, over a certain size. And I can't wait to sell another big parcel because when I do, I'm going into that thing. I know it's not their fault because there's a lovely woman I get on with in there, and got to kick off. Just going to absolutely kick off. Not at her, but at the company. I can't wait. Last time I kicked off at a company was eBay. And it was over not giving me my money back. And then somebody, it was on Instagram, and then somebody on Instagram, eBay, messaged me privately on Instagram and said, oh, we're so sorry about this. Let me sort it out for you. We don't want this. And literally within 5 minutes, she got me a refund. It was only like 20 something quid, and it was all sorted. And I was like, that's all right, isn't it? The power of social media is very, very strong. Trust me. If you've got quite a good following, then it's all right. But God, what's that all about? I don't know what that's all about. God, I ain't got a clue what all this stuff is for. Oh, look at that spike. It's stab you. Have it. I may be so high on not high, so so wired up on caffeine by the time I go. It's going to be quite good because you're going to be, when the carboot comes, you're going to be driving with me. Obviously, I won't be able to look at comments because I'll obviously crash. So I will not be replying to anybody, okay? When I'm driving, I will not reply to anybody. But I'll just be driving, and then, yeah, I won't even have the radio on because I'll get monetized. So, something rattling in there. I don't know what's fun. I can stay in there. Right then, that's that one. Did you, Lou? Did you like it? I'm not fighting Kaji. It'd never happen. Even if I wanted to fight it, I would never fight him. Why would I fight him for? One, I wouldn't fight for no money. He'd have to pay me. 2, he'd have to lose about 7 stone to fight me, because you can't fight legally. You cannot fight at the same weight. They won't allow it. So by the time he's lost 7 stone, I'll be about 90. So yeah, I'm not, and 3, it would never happen. It would never happen. I don't talk about him in my videos anymore. He still goes on. He still goes on with his little slimy things. I don't watch his videos. I just go to the comments to see what Sados like talk about me. I don't need. Apparently, Lando's Lando, who's on, he's a subscriber. I've met him in person. He gave me that broken PlayStation. He didn't know, to be fair. He's sending Kai a gift as well. Apparently, should be coming tomorrow. So it'd be nice to see what you get. Because Kai's birthday's on Thursday, so he's 10. He's not. He's double digits. Yeah, clothing. Well, unlucky Big Smoke just selling clothing. I don't know how people can just sell clothing. It bores me. I liked some of the clothing I picked up today was that Liverpool top. Luke, if you haven't watched my video, go and watch my video. I pick up a Liverpool top. He's like 20 stone plus. But yeah, that's the thing. Clothing's quite good for, like, you just stick it into boxes, don't you? The fight bit at the end. Badass Medicon. Badass Bumblebee. What is it? Badass. What it is? Well, I can't remember what it is. Bumblebee was funny in it. Oh, cheers. Anyway, need to comment more in the one of my videos. I love comments. Hello, Katie. How have you? What did you think of that Liverpool top? Oh, absolutely mint. You know, when you're a Liverpool fan, you find a Liverpool top. Just, yeah. I can't believe it just shows all them trainers. They are expensive trainers, but yeah, Bullseye was good. That one up Shrewsbury where I travel to the next town. That shop has so many good things come in. It's great. 50p. Add 70 to it, and you can have it for £70 and 50p. 1920s. It's not a 1920s top. If it was a 1920s top, it'd be going in auction and it would be selling for thousands. Tufts is a replica company, but it's like a bit more higher class one, and they do lots of replicas of older shirts as well, rugby shirts and everything. When I went online to see how much it was worth, there's none. And they had other Liverpool ones, different eras, 80s, 70s, 60s, and that. And they were going for about 40, 50 quid, something like that. And then I found one, somebody in America selling that same Liverpool shirt, which is a replica of a 1920s to 30s. And they're trying to sell it for about $118. So whatever that is, 90 quid, is it? I don't know, whatever. You all right, James? Lost one of my fur babies. I thought it was last week you lost. I thought it was last week your dog died. Yeah. I've done one. I've got a Liverpool the day out. Took my son to Liverpool Stadium, a tour. Went in Liverpool shop, went around the Anfield. Then we went to a couple of charity shops, which were like near Everton. I saw a pair of designer shoes, but I didn't know if they were real or not. But never been around proper Liverpool. You've no sales. Donut day. It all happens. Don't worry. We all get them days. Well then, how do you open this? Oh, that's such a nice one, that is. Oh, am I missing a bit? Oh, you're having a laugh, aren't you? Maybe I don't have that bit. That's a beautiful little thing. I love stuff like this. Proper nice. $30 people online. Woo, that's not bad. No sales at all week. That's not good. I might be going to Liverpool soon anyway, because I want to get the white shirt. I really like the white shirt and I want to get it. I might get a different person. Obviously Salah is my favourite player, but I might get Diaz. There's something about Diaz I really like. I don't want to get Trent, because if you have to pay by letters, it costs about 50 million quid for all his name, and I just think it's too long. Anyway, it doesn't look good on the shirt. Saying that, I can pass like Trent, but I can run like Diaz when my legs are working. I get £40 from Vinted tomorrow if the buyer is happy. Vinted sale, cool. So upside. I would have. I like him, but I can't say his name properly. Well, I have got a plan. I might start it this year. I might start it. Definitely going to start it next year. I'm going to start collecting Lego. I'm not even doing it. I'm just going to keep it, bubble wrap it, and then store it. Like proper ones, like if there's a limited edition one come out, like the big ones, they're expensive ones. The reason being, I want to save it. So if something ever does happen to me, like in 10 years' time, my son's got a load of things to, sell on and, get somewhere in life, because it keeps, you don't lose money on Lego, and it can actually go more. I'll do all of them. I'll do every single one. It will be hard because I really want the Avengers Tower. And I probably will open it, but I won't. Stay clear of Lego. Oh, yeah, I won't buy Lego City or nothing like that. I won't buy anything like that. But what I'm going to try and do is, if I can, is try and get some of them autographed if I can. Like these fairs, like Comic Cons and that. So if I got a Star Wars one, I know you have to pay a little bit. If I got like the really good one, and like say Luke Skywalker, the bloke from Luke's, Star Wars, are doing a Comic Con, because I've always wanted to go to a Comic Con with Kai, and I've never been to one. But if he's in there, I know you have to pay like £100 to get a signature. But imagine getting the Millennium Falcon with Luke Skywalker's, the actor, signature on the box. That's going to be worth some money, isn't it? Especially when he dies, because he's old anyway, isn't he? So I'm just thinking about, like, in years to come, or like for me and Kai later, and go, Kai, right, I'm going to sell all the Lego now, and me and you are going to go somewhere. If he's married and all that stuff, but if he's a bit like me, hopefully he's not like me. But if he's like me, we can go on do a world, not a world tour, but half a tour of the world, or something, like a mini tour of Europe or something. I don't know, just me and him, like, and then do YouTube it, Max and Paddy on the road. that'd be fun. I'm definitely going to do that, because I think Lego doesn't devalue at all, especially if it's never been opened. It's just a way of keeping money. And I could put that in the bank, and I'm not going to get as much as what I will get from the Lego, if you get me. So, yeah. I wouldn't say it's better than gold. Looking to retiring. Yeah, well, they'll all be retiring, aren't they, eventually? Some people go to Denmark to sign Lego House Museum. Ah, cool. Paddy Pimplet. Let's go. So, I do a bit of Lego reselling, but come away. John Lucas Lego. No, I don't know what happened to it. Might actually do another pallet as well before Christmas. Might see what the funds are like, because it's a big chunk. I might not have to buy anything for about a few weeks or something, and just buy a pallet. Let me know if you fancy me doing a returns pallet again, because I did a returns pallet when I first started doing reselling on my YouTube channel, didn't I? So me doing another one, I will get a lot more views. You collect cards, do you? I've got some cards. Do you want to buy them? I've got some Terminator 1 cards from the year 2000. I've got Arnie. Apparently it's worth about 20 quid. Oh. That's why I put it in bubble wrap. And then put it in a cardboard box, a plastic box. Right, done then. Right, I've got these now. These are from the thing. I like these. These are pretty cool. Somebody was selling this for £14 back in the day. I don't want to take that sticker off. I haven't got a clue what all that means. Just make sure it's a radically neutral Lego set and includes the full. I haven't got a clue what that means, community. So it's not just offered. I haven't even got a clue. I can't even read that. I'll be just collecting ones I like. Lone Pepper. I have a 25-year-old complete set of Disney cards. And hundreds of 90s. Oh, do you want to give them me? Just give them me. I'll have them. Don't give it to her because you're on my channel. I'll block that person. Give them me. Email message me on Instagram. I'll sell them and we'll go 50-50 on it. I'll sell them for you and we go 50-50 on everything because I got to do all the hard work and all the whole research, and then you just sit there and get the half of the money. They might not be worth anything. Just because they're old Pokemon cards doesn't mean they're going to be worth loads, but they could be. Could be, couldn't they? So this is a nice one, isn't it? Look at that. Is that broke? That better not be broke, or is it meant to be like that? Oh, I haven't got a clue. No. I thought it was broke. That's how much I know about this. Oh. Ah, cool. Lone Pepper. I'd say if you want me to sell them for you and we want to go 50-50, then I don't mind that. It's up to you. I'm a bigger reseller than that anybody here, so yeah. Plus, I've got a YouTube channel, so if I've got this car for sale, I will be getting thousands of people on my YouTube channel wanting to know it. Plus, I've got Logan Paul's number, so he'll buy it for £1 million. I'm only joking. Imagine that. I watched that video when he went around to somebody's house. He had a Charizard, and he offered him £100,000 for one card. Luke, what are you on about? We're not even talking about football. Go to bed, Luke. This is a reselling channel, not a football channel. Even though I like football, I don't want to talk about football. 38. Come on. Share this live, people. Share this live with everybody you know. Let's get loads of people on here. Let's get a massive convo on here. Try and keep me awake all night. I'm not telling you. You'll find out. I'm giving it till December. Wait until all the buzz has gone away and no one's selling them anymore, because they don't have. Remember, these companies, Aldi got rid of theirs, haven't they? But they want to sell all their Christmas stuff, won't they? I know they want a bit of toys and everything, but as soon as they're gone. And there's a lot of little ones online. Have I sold anything today? I think so. Gem Wholesale. Yeah, I've got a lot of stuff from there. That's where I got most of my stuff from. You have to be quick though when it comes to like decent. It's first come first serves with them. John, do you do next day delivery? Nah. Only if somebody asks for it. I usually try and post Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. But if it's like vintage and I'm going out, I'll just take it out, or to drop them off. Depends on how I feel. What's the weirdest and most possible pickup you've had? Weirdest. I know what the weirdest one was, and that was the sex toy. And that was hilarious. Got it from a charity shop. Them bullets that women use, but it looked like Japanese manga cartoon characters. They had little helmets on, like literally little hats on. and I didn't know what they were. So basically, it had a cover on with a little hat. One was a policeman and one was a nurse, and you could take the hat off both of them. And they had like they looked like manga, if you know what manga is. And then the cover, you pulled the cover off. No, it didn't have a cover. It had a screw. And I was like, what's that? So I unscrewed it, and it obviously had a battery. I was thinking, it might be like a night light or something, or something like that. One didn't work, so I was like, oh great, it's broke. But then I tried the other one. The other one started vibrating, and I was like, what's this all about? And then it clicked. Yeah. So the person, obviously, I would have loved to know that person who came in. That would have been hilarious. The person obviously broke one of them. I've had loads of good stuff. It's too many things to talk about. That mask was from a pallet. That was the GIMP mask. Oh, wicked vintage carry bags. I've got so many carry bags. They're probably all vintage now. They're pre-used. I actually did try. I thought when I put it on eBay and it got taken off straight away. Was it Sue Right? No, it was you wouldn't know it. It's only around this area. It's like they got like this area charity shops. Should have kept it. No, the thing is, somebody at the football said, I'll have it. I'll take it for my wife for a joke, and I bet you use it. You're not allowed to sell sex toys. You've got to be registered. Oh, don't say that. Don't say Sainsbury's have got one. I bet they'll be online, and I think it's a half price sale as well, isn't it? Have you watched my video, James? Because if you haven't, obviously you haven't watched my video because you'll know. Go and take a look at it. It's a 30-minute video. Julia's gone and watched it. It's not wooden toys. I wouldn't buy any more wooden toys. Anyway, the thing is, if I had a gas fire, or a wooden fire, I could chuck them in there, couldn't I? At least if electricity goes and gas goes now for about a month, I've got plenty of wood. Right then. Actually, I'm going to have a quick look on Sainsbury's now. Well done, fangirl. Sainsbury's. Sale. He's at his mum's. I did watch it, but I didn't see that part. So you haven't watched it, you just seen the title. How can you not watch it? It annoys me when people don't watch videos, but they want to know stuff about it. I'm not going to tell you. Like I say, you got to watch it. I don't do videos, so I can just tell you about it. Here we go. Half price sale. Let's have a look what's on there. Is that it? Oh. Frozen. No, it's berries. Where's the... Ah, here we go. Toys. That's not half price, is it? Lego. Shadow Valley. Rubbish. Rubbish. Got some Lego on sale, but it's not really worth much. Not half. Not half. Remember, Sainsbury's and our Sainsbury's is basically Argos, owned by the same people in it. So, yeah. How did you not miss then? Yeah, I don't even know what the question was anyway. I can't even remember what the question. Hello, Mary. Did you know GPs used to? Oh, great, lovely. Yeah, it's the whole point. Lego. The sale's not that good, really. To be fair, it's not even half price on them ones anyway. A lot of Lego though. It was no point so far anyway. Lego box, classic Lego, storage box thing with Lego in it. 18.75, usually 25 quid. Not even worth it, is it? Buy two for 15 quid. So you get 5 quid off. Rubbish. 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 Lego Marvel's Venom Mech Armor versus Miles Morris. Buy any two for 15 quid. That might not be bad because Venom's out in it. Two for 15 quid. I think they're about 10 each, aren't they? Paddington single figures. Rubbish. Hot Wheels. Rubbish. I'm going to go from price because that's popularity. I'm going to go from high to low. What's the most expensive toy? Oh, there's not even anything expensive. The most expensive one I've already looked at. 18 quid. That's rubbish. Pathetic sale. Low prices. Nah, nothing worth doing. Is there any, oh, let's have a look at bakery offers. That's more like it. Baby and toddler. Household. Beauty and rubbish. Yeah, thank God. It's a load of trash. Oh, the auction. Yeah, the clock didn't sell, so they wanted too much for it anyway. Estimated was about 100. They wanted 150, I think, and I messed up on the glass. It went for about 5 quid, I think, and yeah, it had some damage to it, but I don't know which one because I didn't have time to have a look at it properly. George Reseller. Yeah, I know who he is. I want to do 30 minutes French kissing with George. What? What are you on about? James is practicing for Thailand. That's what he's doing. Because he's going to have a load of lady boys. Love you a long time. Have you seen the scorching? Have you seen the scorched Exomorph Funko from Alien Mummers? No, I haven't. Sale is in store only. Yeah. Oh, but there's got the sale online as well. What's online? I might have a look tomorrow because they always have something on. But usually when one place has a sale, Tesco seems to always have the best sales, I think. Oh, did you? Oh, so that sales. Well, that sales something different then, because that's another sale then. Because I just read it. Is that Julie? No, Liam Harvey. I'm almost at 4,300. I've got about 27 more people, and at 4,300, I'll be hitting 5,000 by the end of the year almost. If I can get a massive boost. They had a Beetlejuice screen fungus in as they sound good. I was tempted, but I don't want to get down. Oh yeah. George is lovely. James, what are you on about? Luke, you'll never get to that. Oh, cool. So, oh, cool. Cheers, anyway. Right then, you're making me stop. Look at all these. I'm gonna list tonight as well. All my bendy toys. Yeah. Money. These are money. All these are money. I bet Kelly's like, ooh, can I have them? Oh. All right then. I'm getting the stuff off the floor first, anyway. Right. Some little Adidas. Finally going to put these on. All right. Where she's put my video? See, one people. God, have none of you got any work tomorrow? Luke, you're not famous. Even your own mom doesn't know you. Welcome, welcome, Slackham. Who are you on about? Kelly, who are you talking to? Oh, yeah. Okay, Max. Sacrum, I don't. It's Sinker Sycamore Emporium, hello, whoever you are. It's nice to see new people. Next, it's probably going to be next week, but I think next week I'll be doing a very important video. So I will need all your help in it. It's for a good cause as well. So Sycamore, there you go. I did say that, didn't I? Sycamore. What's all that about anyway? I said it the first time. I just wanted you to type. I might this week. I might sign up to what's that? Luke knows this is the only thing he's good at. What's that thing called where you go on live stream? You know, the proper thing that people use. StreamYard. I might sign up to StreamYard, so I might invite somebody on it once in a while if somebody wants to come on it. Maybe not. Still my limelight. Yeah, I know. I do YouTube, so if you can do it, Luke, I think anybody could, couldn't I? I'm so evil to you. Traxon. Spudman? What are you on about? I know how to do it. Don't tell me. You know, I don't want you going on. 5 and 5. StreamYard is for beggars. I thought there's just a better way of getting people involved, because you can have like people's comments come up if I wanted to and all that rubbish. Oh, these are a bit battered. They're all right for if somebody wants to take the dog for a walk. It's better. And I don't want 6 people on my thing. Listen, I don't know if I want to see any of your ugly faces on my laptop, to be fair. Yeah. Oh, yeah, well, if any of them, well, if they know what's right and wrong, they know they're never going to outbeat me in any sort of thing. Plus, I can just get rid of them, can't I? Because I'm the G. I'm the GOAT. Hard pass. You're supposed to be doing one, Katie, so you'll be straight on it. I'll be inviting you. Robert Kraft. Ah, why don't you do it anymore? lot of cracking on the trees, Gary. It'd have to be trees. Mm-hmm. These would probably be nice trainers if they didn't crack. Oh God, not tarot reading. Load of rubbish that is. Sorry, but it's a big con. I had a tarot reading once. I knew this girl for a while, and I broke up with Kai's mom, and I didn't want to get back with her at all. But you always do, don't you? Go back and that and all that. And she was like, "Oh, she's really good. She's really good. She's told loads of stuff about me and knew loads of stuff." And I've never told her. I went, "Well, she's probably been on your Facebook." And I was like, so I went, I guarantee, because I don't believe in any of that rubbish. Don't believe in anybody who thinks they can see ghosts and all that and talk to people from another whatever. Yeah. I went to her, paid like 40 quid for it. What a ripoff. And she was saying this stuff, and I was like, yeah, all right then. Well, anybody could know that. And then she goes, I feel like you've recently broke up with someone. I was like, well, I put my things on public, so you've probably seen it on there. Don't be worried. I feel like she's with somebody new, but she doesn't want to be with him. She's doing it to make you jealous. I was like, okay. But she said, you're soul partners. And I was like, I just started laughing. I went, I'm not being funny, but you haven't got a clue what you're on about. Soul partners. We used to argue every week. It was like a 4-year relationship, which should have been a one-night stand. Literally, I wish it was a one-night stand. I'd be like, I should have, well, because she's like a factory breeding like kids, because she's got like 7 kids. I should have just like gone, right, come for the night shift. Blop, have my kid. Thank you very much. That's what I should have done. You should do a reselling channel. There's no one behind here. See, I still haven't emptied the bodies out of the bags. They're still in there. Starting to smell a bit now. Part of Kai's fancy dresses came. He's going to be Beetlejuice for Halloween. So that's pretty cool. Oh, we're going to find out if Woody works. Have you seen that new Buzz Lightyear toy? It's like 500 quid. It moves and everything, and his mouth moves. Let's pull his pants down. You got a friend in me. I don't like it. I don't even like. Oh well. So, don't even like Woody. He's irritating, I think. I like Buzz. I like Rex. Rex is my favourite. I like the animals. And I like the pig. I think because I think he's just funny. No reason put me off because I live with my mom also, but seeing you do it. Hey, well done for living with your mom. Nothing wrong with that, is there? Free food. Say it now. I'm quite hungry, Mom. I know you're watching. %90 of people don't have a clue about life. It's actually. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? 90%. 90% people don't have a clue about life. Well, everybody must know what a life is because they're living it, aren't they? What do you mean? Yep. 5 different dads. Oh no. I've got a dodgy screw. Cheese on toast. Could do. Help me! Help me! Come on, Woody. So, how do you? Why did they make him so hard to get into? Oh, wait a minute. Finish him. I'm unscrewing a bit, which is not the meant to be. Oh God, I'm such an idiot. I've never known about unscrewing Woody. This isn't life. Being a slave for the. You're only a slave for the government if you bother paying attention to the government. I don't care about anything. I don't care about anything like that. Don't pay taxes apart from my car. Well, you should do if you're earning enough. Oh no! Oh, he's proper knackered. There's more crust in here. Oh, why? He's dead. I might have to bury him. No, don't bury me. I could literally be a children's entertainer. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh, he's got no chance. Get out. That one's proper wedged in. God, she does more than my mom. Oh, I've just destroyed the battery even more. I don't know who you're missing. There is somebody called Robert Kraft, Katie, obviously Kel, Big Smoke, Dollar. That's all it. Sandra's in here. Yeah, I know she wraps my parcels. That's all she does. And she got a compliment actually off her. I didn't tell her. She'll know now. What's her name? Subscriber. The Halloween stuff. She got some. I left the feedback saying excellent packaging. God, this is. God, this is. I've never seen a battery this corroded before. Sorry, but I think Woody is proper KO'd and dead. I can't even get in there to actually try and fix that at all. I probably could fix it, but I can't be bothered. Can't even reach down there. I haven't even got a brush or anything to clean this stuff. Yeah, I'm going to go live at the carboot. Might as well. Don't know how it's going to go. God, this is proper. Who mentioned parcels? Oh, I ain't got a clue. Parcels. Who mentioned parcels? Sandra Parker mentioned parcels. It's probably your connection. You probably got dial up still. There. Why is my mum? That's old. This is never going to work, is it? Got no chance of this working. I feel like Frankenstein. It's alive. Come on, Woody. You're an old one. You're tough. Not like the new toys, no. Give me a heart to make it alive. No, it doesn't. Throw it in the bin. He's dead. He's proper KO'd and dead. Oh, that's so annoying, isn't it? He's going to annoy me now. I'm going to take him proper apart now. That's it. Can I fix a Woody? I'm going to fix him. I'm going to make sure. Foil or vinegar? Don't know if I got vinegar. Oh, I've got some vinegar, but I'm not wasting vinegar. I like it on my chips. I feel like the bloke out of Toy Story now, the one that fixes him. I can fix it, Woody. I get you. I know what you mean. You know what? If I can fix this, it's going on for about 4,000 quid. I'm gonna say I cleaned it. That's the time it's cost. Oh. The mechanical bits. Oh, that's not there. Oh my god, there's so many parts to you, isn't there? You can't just be normal, can you? Oh, look, I've got his guts out now. Oh, his guts are out and everything. Oh, crap. Anyway, if it doesn't work, I need one of these screws because of my slender tone. The screw's gone missing. Oh, well, maybe that one's gone missing as well. Right. If I unscrew that now. God, if you look at it, it's very, very simple. Oh, he's proper. I only paid £2 for it anyway. Oh, there's one there. I don't think I got any sandpaper. Oh my god, I've got into a now. God, that's like it's so bad. It's black. Jesus Christ! Right then, I'll be back. I'm gonna go and get some vinegar. Yeah. I did. I picked up a mug. Wherever it is. Somewhere. Right. I know he's worth a lot of money. That's the thing. If he works. Why don't he foil for? Foil. Foil or vinegar. Yeah, what do we wrap it around like a turkey? What? The contact. I need sandpaper. What would you do with a foil? What are you supposed to do with it? Huh? Oh, I get you. Yeah, it's coming clean now. How does anyone sleep in your house? Why? What do you mean? How does anybody sleep in my house? They close their eyes and then they go to sleep. That's to stop the people getting into my brain. There's only my mom here. She's awake. Yeah. No, he's at his mum's. I'm talking to people. Yeah. He's at his mum's. He goes to his mum's on Tuesday and Wednesday. Sometimes I have him on Wednesday though. Guarantee when he breaks up from school, I'll be having him all holiday. Breaks up on Thursday. Breaks up on his birthday. You should be in bed now, Luke. It's way past your bedtime. I blame your mom. Well, if you got tracking on it, it'll say it's been arrived. So they can't come back, can they? God, all this for a stupid toy. You better work now. No, well, not now, but in a bit. Oh God, he's proper. He's got fluff everywhere. Imagine he comes out Spanish. Hello, amigo. Hulk smash. Yeah, I have him like 5 days a week. She only has him 2, and then most holidays I have him all the time. All right then. God's sake. All this for a stupid toy. If it doesn't work, I'm going to set light. I'm going to put petrol on him and light him. I'm going to burn him. He is worth it because he's an old one. He's an original one. He's an original Thinkway one. One of the OGs. You obviously not a Toy Story fan. Shame on you. Nothing's wrong with Tom Hanks. Why do you think he's going to be like all the rest of you? You lot have no faith in anybody, have you? No one knows anything. You're listening to gossip. You listen to people who don't know anything. Do you know what, Luke? How is he weird? I want to know. How is he weird? Yeah, but a lot of people might not knowing about him, if you get me. You can't judge somebody just because they knew somebody, you know what I mean? It's oh, hello. I need some Monster. I bet Monster clear this up. Yep. I'm on an all-nighter and I'm going to a carboot. In the words of Lionel Richie, all night long, all night. I'm basically just giving Woody a manicure. I don't know why. Because come on, Woody. I've never done this for a toy ever, but you know what? I've got nothing better to do. I could list my stuff, but I've got plenty of hours. Everybody is weird. It's usually really one of the top people, though, isn't it? You know, if you notice that. Normal people don't succeed. Michael Jackson was weird, and look at him. Everybody thought he was into kids, but he was just a child, wasn't he himself, I think. All right, then. I can't do anything better than that. God, look how dirty that was. Right. Putting it back together is the problem. All right, that goes in there. Okay, I know I've got one screw. I ain't got all that, so can't do that. All right, that one's done. Let's put that back on. Wrong way. What else? God's sake. Do you know, it doesn't matter what happened to Tom Hanks anyway, because Tom Hanks' brother does the voices to the toys. They didn't know that. Get on. Jesus Christ. That's not right. Oh, you pain in the arse, you. Bloody hell, you get back on. There we go. Oh, I'm wearing the wrong clothes for this, aren't I? Right then, let's stick in one. Oh. You don't work now, you can sod off. Yeah, I had some. I had 2 Man United ones. Depends on what figures as well. I had like 1990s large plastic ones about 20 inches tall. Peter Schmeichel and David Beckham. They weren't worth much though, because of Man United and they're rubbish. How good would it be this season if Man United got relegated, because they could do, because that'd be terrible, and Man City got relegated because of all the cheating? Can you stop talking about kiddie fiddlers on my channel, please? Cheers, see you later. Punch him in the stupid. He's dead.
Howdy, partner.
Oh yeah, hear that? Woo!
My name's Sheriff Woody.
Thank you very much. That is my job done. I fixed him. I need to wash my hands now. Oh.
That Woody.
Yeah, wait a minute, I need to wash my hands. Yeah.
You lost screen from that, so. You lost screen from Woody.
I need a bigger room. This is a well-deserved lunch break. I am so happy with myself. I am so happy. Yeah, it'll cost you 50 quid a toy. Oh, I'm so happy. You don't understand how happy I am. How are you getting back in now? Get your fat ass in there. I thought the buttons did something. Obviously they don't. Maybe they don't. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm keeping them batteries in there. They can have 2 batteries. Oh, Woody, you know what they're calling you? Calling you a pedo. Yeah.
Boy, am I glad to see you.
I'm glad to see you too. You got a friend in me. All them doubters hated you. They're saying chuck you in a bin. I might keep him now. I might take him to the carboot with me. He's a bit of good luck. Yeah. What was that?
You're my favorite deputy.
I'm not the deputy. I'm in charge of you. No. Cal.
Yeehaw!
You got the right bullseye now. I feel like a kid now. Oh, I'm so happy I can set it for more now.
Hey, partner, what do you want to do today?
All right, you want to come to the car boot?
Come on, let's saddle up for adventure.
Hey, see, he wants to come to the car boot. See, Daz had a dig at you, John, on his latest video. Did he? Saying what? I don't know if he's muted me on his channel, because if he has, watch me gun at him. I'm not the old man out. I don't care. He can have his boyfriend protecting him. I'll knock him out as well. Yeah, this is the old, it's original. That's why I want to fix it. No Andy on that. Thinkway on the bottom. About 30 quid this toy is. If he had his hand, he was in better condition. My mum will be watching him now. Right then. See what he said. Hey? What? What's that? Where's there? What's that from? Wait a minute. You've been paid. Wait a minute. Something's either came out of my bank or gone into my bank, and I don't know where it's came from, because I ain't got that much in the eBay account. Oh, it's YouTube money. I just got paid from YouTube. Woohoo! Wondered what it was then. I keep on forgetting about that. Is it in his latest video? Well, don't know why it's called Darren a Legend, because he's not a legend. You need to find his ex-wives, see what they say about him.
I am now officially on Whatnot.
Live reaction.
And I'm going to be streaming on there every single week. I'm going to be selling single.
Good morning. Saturday morning. Weather's not brilliant. It's raining, been raining all night. The rain's not as bad as it was before I went to bed last night. That was quite heavy. But still, I don't think any boots are going to be any good today, if they're on at all. So what do we do? Apparently, Kaji and Ben are off to a brand new indoor boot sale. I've got to sneeze. Brand new indoor boot sale in Scunthorpe. My only, I could be shooting myself in the foot by not going and missing out, but I find when a new boot sale starts up, it's not brilliant. But who knows, I could be wrong. And I've probably made a boo-boo. But there's some stuff in Grimsby auction that has caught my eye. So I'm off there. I'm on my own today, because obviously they're going to that indoor boot sale. So I'll be under no pressure, no rushing about. Although, after the auction, I'm supposed to be shooting across to Scunthorpe, because we've got a new channel. The Goat Life. The Goat's Life, sorry. It's got an S on it, it's plural. I'll put a link down below. So if you could nip across and subscribe. The first video will be up about the same time as this one, I'd imagine, tonight. Right now, pull my finger out and get this one edited. And yeah, that'll be where we do our challenges and stuff. Not sure how many of the challenges I'll be doing, because if they involve physical exertion, I won't be doing them. Guess what? I've missed my turning. Mind you, in this weather, I don't want to be taking the shortcut. One track roads that are liable to flood. Anyway, I'll see you at the auction.
I'm falling asleep watching this channel.
Making easy money from selling wooden toys. Wow, that's original. Didn't Kaji and me do that 2 weeks ago? To be fair, I accidentally deleted my footage, so. Wow, a 4-hour live about it. Fucking hell. Never mind.
Was that it then?
I'll take the shoes. I thought they'd be attracting interest. It's got a turntable on it as well. Oh. Big 20 quid for that. There's some free glue.
Oh.
Yeah. There you go.
Eh.
I don't like doing VHSs. I can't test them. Oh, that looks better in real life than it did on the sliders and stuff. Sticky sliders, so they're going to have interference when you move them.
That'll do. Woo! Well, we'll hear something about all of them. They've got 3 of them now. I don't care. I got nothing wrong. I got no problem with that Ben, because don't really know him, you know. Got no problem with him, but you know, like I said, don't know him. But I don't know if you watch their videos, but every single video, why you done that? Well, wait a minute. Why have you done that, Kate? Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that. I don't know why you've done that. Is that for fixing the toy? Oh, okay then. Oh, he gets more. He gets all this money. No wonder he wants to do YouTube again. So he wants to get his channel up and going. I said I'll try and get it done for the new year if I can get rid of all my stock, because I need to change this room around again because he can't do it in his room. But yeah, I've just basically said, stop talking about me, you fool. If you have anything to say, and that's any of you, come and say it to my face, coming from the person who was always on my live, you twisted old loner. I mean, how two-faced can you be? And Kel would know. You definitely know because you were Barney. I think you would know, but Barney, you're like, you go for both of us, don't you? Because I've seen you comment on Cadges and that. I said I've got no problem. I'm not saying, you know what, if you watch them, unsubscribe to me, because that's not what I'm like. I mean, you know, I always say people get found out by themselves finding out, not from people telling people what to do. Do you get me? And if I said, you know, don't watch these, the idiots, they're con artists, they're just people who are trying to make money out of you, trying to make themselves look good, blah blah blah, then I would say I just look like I'm bitter now. I would say no, go and watch them, and if you got half a brain, after a while you probably will realize that, you know what, these people are trying to be something they're not. They're scrounging, claiming benefits like Darren is. Apparently he's disabled, but then he can walk around a car boot for God knows all weekend. Not saying anything, right? Cadge is a business seller, apparently, but he doesn't want to be on a business because he wants to do that. And I don't really care. They're just... it doesn't make, yeah, but Dollar, it won't make any difference if he becomes, because of this. I wish Kaji would realize that what he's doing is not going to benefit him in, you know, for if he needs no fees to make his money better, then fair enough, because it's, you know, he's paying for his kids and he's a real good family man. Never ever slag him off for that. He's a really, really good dad, right? I would never ever say anything bad about that. But he doesn't really say anything. He'll just do a sarky comment. Why? What's the point? What's the point? It's like me now dressing up as a sumo wrestler and going, oh, 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 I need to get a haircut. Oh, 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 I need to get a haircut. Oh, 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 I need to get a haircut. That's what he does in his videos. I know. Let's have a look at my watch. Let's have a look at my watch. We've got 5 more minutes to make the video last long enough so I can get paid. So I'll just blag it for 5 minutes. And he tells you on the videos. I mean, what sort of person, why would you want to watch a YouTuber like that? I mean, like, basically, you cannot come up with content. Don't do helpful videos, right? And that video was from, they found it from somebody else. You know what I mean? And that, I didn't do Aldi, did I? I did Lidl. Kaji kickbaits. If we want to go on about people who are good, I mean, it's like Ricky, you either love him or you hate him. I actually like Ricky. Me and Ricky fell out and we talk now. It's all right, you know. I will comment and he'll comment if he wants back or he like it. Remember, he blocked me, yeah, because he's a grown up, right? Darren, I haven't even done anything to Darren as well. You got to remember this. I haven't even done anything to Darren. Yeah, that shows why he's been divorced 3 times. Lucky I didn't stay up at my nan's last weekend, was it? I get a lot in America, in Italy. Darren had a shot. Yeah, but why? What's the point? What's the point? You know what I mean? That's the first time I've watched Darren's video since God knows how long, because I don't find his videos any. I told him his videos are boring. The only reason he's got followers now is because of people like Kaji, like, and a lot of Kaji's followers who went to see Darren because he's always around him. Yeah. Well, if he's, I'll make sure he's disabled if I see him. I don't care. And if Kaji comes along, I'll just punch him in the face. I don't care. That's wind me up. Don't talk about me, clout chaser. Oh, I've never sent anything to Japan. Darren Till. They're good mates though. That's the thing. Ben's good mates of Kaji. They're like proper mates. They are. I've only met him once. He seems all right. But like I said, I've got no dramas. Like I said earlier, I was going to message Kaji to say bygones be bygones. It's gone a bit too far, and you still try and put little digs in some of your videos, and you don't need to, because he knows he'll get some comments out of it, and comments help your channel grow, and that's why Thingy's done it. On here, I can talk about anybody. I could talk about anybody, and it won't be noticed by YouTube. Brum Reseller video. I know, I watched that. Fair play to him, actually. I commented on that video. I don't know. The thing that wound me up is I've seen he's commented on one of Kaji's videos as well, and it said, "You'll be doing lives next, won't you?" And it's obviously a dig to me. I'm not being funny, but he was one of the ones that was always on, and he literally was on all the time, unless he was going for a sleep. So he's a hypocrite. He's a hypocrite. Absolute hypocrite. That's the worst sort of person. A person who basically he hasn't got his own voice. He's a follower. Remember, he wanted to hang around with Kaji. A bit sad, isn't it, really? I'm a lone wolf. I never follow anybody. Never. Don't care who you are. I will never follow somebody in like that way. When you follow people, that means you're under them then, and you are basically their little lapdog. I don't mind people following me or wanting to be like me. But I'd say to get your own personality. Yeah, but clean your face, would you? Make you look nice. Talking to a doll now, aren't I? I know. Why don't you guys, right, as my subscribers, all go and comment on him and just, I've never said this, go and obliterate him and go, because I put that comment, but I don't know if I'm muted. Go and all say so, saying, why are you digging at John for? He's never done anything wrong to you. Yeah, you're just following Kaji's footsteps, and say you sound a bit of an idiot, don't you? Contradictor, hypocrite. That you was always on lives. Go on, Kel. Go on, Kel. Oh, the markings off his head is coming off. Go on, Mom. You say it now. Saying that. If he did say anything bad about my mom, I'll be driving up there right now because I know where he lives. That's the thing. I know where all of them live. But like I said, they're clout chasers. That's all they are. They want to be famous. Oh, I want to be famous. How many channels do you want, Kaji? This is what you know. What I'm going to do. This is my plan now. I'm definitely going to get Kai's channel up and running after Christmas, and watch his channel get more than Kaji's. I'll make sure he'll have more people following him because he's got rage. Right then. Look at it. He's nice and clean now. Look at that.
Yeehaw! Ride 'em, cowboy!
See, he's happy. They are. Mm. Katie, what about this as a reseller bag? Look at that. That's a nice bag to go out with. It's got a zip on it. Bright. Put them up individually, John. More money. Yeah, replace. With £3 profits. I'm sure 90% of resellers and traders are totally obvious to anyone. Yeah, you probably are. They probably know. My mate, he's the one that gave me that wheelchair. He has a big army bag, like, you know what, one of the ones when they're leaving, they put all their clothes in, big green thing. It literally, he's about 6'2", but so it's from his shoulder all the way down to his ankle. It's absolutely awesome. Proper old school thing is. Stop promoting these goons. Big smoke. I don't know. I think he's about 50 something, mid 50s, I think. Steph. John, does having a business eBay account have any listing limits like personal accounts? You can list 300 amount for free. I think it's been such a long time. I can't answer the question because I don't know. I think you can have a business account, but you don't have to have a shop. I've got a shop, and I don't know why I've got a shop because it doesn't really give me anything. My shop needs like designer. I was thinking about going on Fiverr and getting one of these people to do some like a banner and all that lot. But I don't. So I don't know. But you don't get as much as what you get for, you know what I mean? I think I get about I think I just get over 300. I don't know. I ran out already. See, I list over 300 a month and I go past it. And then you have to pay like 12p for each listing. It's rubbish. I'm never going to get a unit. I think being a reseller and having a unit is a waste of time. All it is a stock filler. That is it, right? Having a unit is pointless. I really do think it's a waste of time. If you've got that much stock, you're obviously bulk buying in certain things. Because if you're, I would say, a proper reseller, going to car boots and, you know, going to charity shops, there's no way you're going to fill up a unit. That's, you know, there's a couple of people have units, don't they? But they're buying new products, aren't they, and stuff as well. So, no. My plan is, I really want is either getting my carport converted to a garage or getting a massive outhouse. So I don't know, but obviously they cost a lot of money. I would rather I'd have both if I could, but they cost a lot of money. At the moment, I don't need it. At the moment, I don't need anything. Next year is going to be the big year, I think, for me, because it's like, right, I've had 2 years, right? What do I do next? I'm gonna try and be a bit more like not as lazy. I say that, but my mum's probably laughing now, but if she's asleep or not. But try not be as lazy. Obviously, when I get all this stock listed, then whatever I buy, I'll list within that first couple of days. I would like a really nice outhouse, one that goes all the way to the back of the back of my garden, and then goes all the way down to basically where Kai plays his basketball, and then get patio, big patio extended. So obviously he can play basketball there. That's my thing, and have all electricity. You know, this room would be in there. You know, have heating in there. Well, or, you know, like some sort of, or just buy a heater and plug it in. You know, have it insulated. And have it all in there. So everything, all my reselling business is in there. Have a TV in there because I don't think I'll be able to manage without having a TV, you know, or something like that. Do my videos in there because I want this to be a room again, you know, not this is a bedroom. You got a container. Remember, some people haven't got no room. That's a thing. If you live in a flat, you got to buy a unit, haven't you? A container like Barney or whatever. Some people are really don't want anything in the house. Luckily, my mom's not too bothered, you know, because that house needs decorated anyway. If it's all decorated, then it'd be different when you know you're a bit more like, bothered about stuff. You know, it's only me and my mom comes into the house, and Kai doesn't care. But you only get. Yeah. I use an old boiler cupboard. How did I get? My dad died, and then I decided with my money that I sold my old car for, started going to pallets, and I found out that reselling is a bit more easier to do than spending like 500 quid for a pallet. And you know, when I can find this stuff out and about and make more money for less money, if you get me. We'll see. We'll see. We don't know what's gonna. We don't know what's gonna happen. I'm saying that I might have won the lottery, so I won't be doing anything then. If I had the perfect amount of money, what I would do is, you've probably seen my carport. I haven't got a garage carport. What I'll do is I'll get the carport converted into a room, and I'd have that extended, you know, so it's like a double length, like garage, you know, so double the length of it, because then it's in the house, isn't it? And then I'll still have the shed, but it costs a fortune. I don't even know how much that stuff costs, but I remember Retro Reseller, and he spent what 30. He's paying on credit. That's why I like Retro, because he didn't have to tell people he's on paying by finance, and a lot of people do. Everybody's got finance, either a car or whatever. You know, people pay mortgages. It's not yours. You're paying monthly, aren't you? And then eventually it is yours. So it's in a way finance. But for 13 grand, I bet you could get an extension not far off. I ain't got a clue. I'm not a builder, but right then, Woody and Bullseye, who's got a stain on his eye. Can I get him out? Can I get that stain out? Oh. I put polish on everything. I just put polish on everything. Hey, it came out. There you go. There's a tip. You want the mistake coming off material, put polish on it. I'm so glad I checked this out because I thought that was a kid's drawn over that. That's actually meant to be like that. So. Yeah! I'm a big kid. I play with toys. I should be playing toys with my son, and I don't. I play with toys by myself. I've got one load of Cornishware left. I want about 50 quid for it. Just want it gone. So if anybody wants it, then yeah, and then you could probably sell it for more singly. Shall I? I'm just gonna sell these together. I don't care. I know somebody said sell them separately. But in the end of the day, that's 2 listings and I can't be bothered. He's gonna go on there. And he's gonna stare at you like you want to buy him. Bit creepy, but it'll work. Is that Woody and Bullseye available? Yes, Pixie, it is available. But I'm going to be selling it for £35, which is cheap because Woody is worth probably about 25 quid, 30 quid. This is my charity shop challenge stuff. So Bullseye's worth 25 quid. So he's the money. Woody's missing his hat and he's a bit battered and he's got some bit of chip on his boot. So Pixie, do you want it? Because if you want it, I'll get on Vinted. Right then. Come on, Woody. Come. Plus you get batteries with this. I'm giving 2 of my batteries. I know, Pixie, I don't know how long you've been on here, but Woody wasn't working. I've literally took him apart, fixed him, and now he's working. What's my Vinted? I'll type it in here so people can follow me. No, it's not. I think it's that. You got a friend in me. Why does Woody never have a gun? Have you noticed that? He never comes with a gun, does he? Do you think it's because of the whole Disney thing? What cowboy doesn't have a gun? You know, one toy in Toy Story I've never ever seen is that Squeaky. Is it a Wheezy? Never seen Wheezy before. I've seen I've had aliens. They're common, really common. Oh God, chill out, horse. I like Bullseye. Right, they're going in there. 4 hours and the car boot starts. Better check if it's on first. I need to charge my phone up. Coles. Yeah, it's open. 5 a.m. Right, I need to charge my phone. I need to go and get a charger from downstairs because my GoPro is on charge. Right, I'll just be back in a minute. I'll just go and get a charger. I really need to. Boom, 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 boom.
I'll stop talking about me. I've been little hints, can they? Most of the videos, it's always the same. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do because I look in a few people with comments.
Sad life. I'm a king, I'm a king. Oh crap. Night, everyone. John, looking forward to seeing you pick ups tomorrow. And don't skimp on the ceramics. I will. I do pick up ceramics. So it just has to be the right things now. Oh. Right then, let's get on to the next thing. Oh. Big old book. Please don't rip. It's all right. Not much I can do with this. Literally, there's not much I can do with this. Just take a picture of it. Wow, loads of people have gone now, haven't they? They've all gone to bed. What is that, John? It's a photo album, but it's old. I think it's a velvet. I think. Really nice. Never been opened. Got like a picture frame on. But comes in a little box as well. Quite nice, really. I might keep it. If I don't sell this before my charity shop challenge finishes, then I'm going to keep it for me and my son, like I said in the video. It is nice. I really want to open it up to find out the make of it. But, you know, I did have something similar, like a small one, which wasn't opened, and they got sent back because it was that old. You know, it's one of the ones where you have the peely thing, so you can put the photo, and then you put the plastic thing over, and it sticks. The stickiness had gone in one page, and she wanted a refund. 15 inch. By 14. I can't. Somebody asked me how many pages it's got. I was like, I don't know. I know. One page. I just don't think she wanted it. You know, when people find, I don't like it. I can still sell it, but I haven't really. Actually, I can count the pages, Barbie, all day. 1, 2. Oh, God. Let's get something working. Oh, I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10. Oh, I ain't got a clue. I'm just going to guess. Yeah. You know, the ones where they know the way how eBay works, and they try and it's not worth your time having it back, because if it's broke, you can't sell it anyway. So then they try and make up it's like broke, and then they'll think hopefully, oh, you can keep it and I'll just refund you the money, and that's what they want. I've had that before, and I just like I say send it back, because what you can do is you can always claim saying it wasn't like that when I sent it, and you got the pictures to prove it. If it's something that works, you can do that. I know, it is pathetic. They're supposed to be doing that. That's one of the things they're supposed to be. Stop. If you're a business seller, that's one of the things they're supposed to be helping people with. If you're a business seller, the people are like that. Oh, no way. I'll just say send it back, and say look at the pictures. That's how it went. Proof it works, and then I'll claim. I'll say you haven't had no intention. And always take pictures, especially in electrical, your serial numbers, and the things at the bottom, because every one is different, if you know what I mean. Every serial number, barcode, whatever, will be different. I don't think barcodes, because some barcodes are the same, but there's always different things that can tell you it's different from another one. And also there's always little bits on, but if it's got something, that's why I like when it's perfect. It's really horrible, because when it's perfect, you got no comeback, because you can't say, well, that's not my one if it comes back. But if it's like a little dent in it somewhere, or a scratch, take a picture of that scratch, and circle it with a marker pen. Not marker pen, but you can edit it on a tool, can't you, on your phone? Because then, if he comes back and says, oh, I didn't want it, it doesn't work, and then they send back something that they have got exactly the same thing, and they just basically wanted to swap it, so they got the one that works. So then you're with a useless thing that you can't do anything with, and then you're like, oh well, that had a dent there. Where's the dent now? So they're sent to a different one. So it's one of them. People are dodgy. Oh, my top. Oh, walk on, with hope. Whew. Take that off. 24-inch. Bit 24. I wonder how much that'll go on for. I'll put that somewhere safe up there. So when I do the live, you'll probably all be asleep anyway. I probably won't have no one on it. Vinyl Guardian is not on today. It's usually on. When I do the live, I'll have to. I don't know if I can do it on my convert it to my phone because I'm going off my laptop. So I might have to stop this actual one and then do a new one. And that all depends if it's signal. I got signal last time, but yeah, all depends. So if I went on my YouTube now, I don't think I can just go on my channel now and just carry on my thing. Oh, I'm watching myself.
Was giving away this beginner gimbal for £0. So here's a tutorial on how to use it. It comes in 2 pieces and connects to an app on your phone. To unlock.
Do I get paid for watching my open? It's so far behind.
Tevin was giving away this beginner gimbal for £0. So here's a tutorial on how to use it. It comes in 2 pieces and connects to an app on your phone. To unlock.
Do I get paid for watching my open? I better go off. That's weird. Watching myself on. No, I don't think I can. So I'll have to stop it and come back on. Liam Harvey. Fair play to you, mate. Don't suppose you ever see football figures. Oh, you're Liam that came on before. Oh, the ones that bid. I hate the like thing as well because I think that tool should be something that we don't have to see. I don't see it does anything. I'm like, why? I said to somebody, why did you like it for? And she, no, I gave him an offer and said, oh, thanks for the offer, but I was just looking. I'm like, why did you like it for? What's the point in that? That's why eBay, you get more proper serious buyers, I think, where vintage people with kids and whatever. So if somebody wanted a plush for 10 quid, I went, no, you can have it for 12. And I went, oh, go on then, you can have it for 10. And then they didn't bother buying it. What's the point in that? Is that classed as a watch? I don't know. send. So we'll go 58 quid. Salt rock. Let's give you 8 quid for it. How many did I sell today? Yesterday? I only sold 2 on eBay myself today. Pretty. Got 39 quid sale. That's the only one. The other one's only like £6 something. Pretty wasted time. Can't believe I sold a vintage deck chair yesterday. 40 quid. Tech sells though. My board games are going. If you when I was listing all my board games, they're actually going. Oh god, okay. Right, next one. The Rab. Never had a Rab before. I might keep it for myself, but don't really like don't like 3/4 zips. They remind me of that certain people. I don't know. I'm not judging anybody, but just remind me of middle-aged people. These things do. I don't know why. I'd rather have a full-length one for some reason. Nice colour though, like a grey-blue colour. Rub. Yeah, you're not going to get away with the zips don't work. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's just like, come on, be one or the other. What I don't see the point of right. If you're hot, doing a little bit of a zip is not really gonna do much, is it? It's like when you have buttons on a shirt, you don't button them all the way down to here, do you? I think it's a confused top. That's what they are. The confused tops. I don't know how people do clothing all the time. I'm getting bored. I'm only done 2. Just boring. There's no interest in it. Like I was really enjoying taking Woody apart. With this, there's just no fun in it. Unless I pick up a nice top, like the Liverpool thing. That's why I'm not niche. I think picking up loads of different stuff is so much more interesting. I always say if you want to be a reseller, be a reseller in what you like yourself as a person. Because then you'll at least kind of do it. If you're a big gaming geek, do gaming. If you are like love your clothes, do clothing. I like toys. I've always liked toys. I've always liked toys, cartoons. You know, I go to cinema with my lad to watch cartoons and stuff like that. But I'm going because I want to watch it myself. It's not because I'm taking my lad. Because I that's what I wanted to do when I was younger. I wanted to be work for like Disney, Warner Brothers, and that. But I just was not good enough. I was okay with it, but I was just not compared to them. They just they can draw like that, you know, and I don't. I can draw, which it takes my time, but yeah, it's one of them. There's still 10 people on. There's 10 people on here, but not 10 people are not commenting. So we've got some stalkers on. It's probably Darren. Yo, git. Break your legs. Yeah, I've always liked toys though. I've always liked toys. I like tech though. I do like tech. I don't know anything about tech, but I like tech. Not big fan of like, you know, like white doors and that. I find it stuff that's you don't know much about, like old stuff. You know, something's got a bit of a story. It's not mass produced. I mean, yeah, some toys are, but the new toys are boring, I think. Some new toys are good, but a lot of them are rubbish and just boring. These should fly out. These Miss 60 jeans. Buying women's clothing, I mean, wow. Shame I haven't got a girlfriend. She would have loved these. If she was a size 14. You saying you're fat? You saying I'm fat? They're not. They seem so small for 14. Power Rangers stuff seems to sell quite well. I don't know why. I never liked Power Rangers. Never got the big fascination of it. I was more of a Transformers person. I was. I want to find Thundercats stuff. I do. That's my thing. I want to find. They're brand new with tags and they're lovely. Like a black charcoal grey sort of thing. Oh no! They're not size 14. I thought they looked small. They're not size 14. They're size 14 years. Oh, why were they putting the adults? The thick idiots. Saying that, I wonder what size that is. 14 years. Oh, God's sake. That's annoyed me now. They're not going to be as worth as much as I thought. I wonder what's the waste. What's the waste on it? You do clothing, don't you, Big Smoke? So, do you do women's clothing or is it just men's? Because I might need your help on something. It's size 14, so it's a teenager. So these are quite fashionable for teenagers anyway, aren't they? So, and also a skinny woman. You know what I mean? Skinny woman. No, you keep the women's for yourself, don't you? 14 across. So that would be a 32, won't it? I would try them on. But why can't it just be one size? Why do the women have to have 8, 10, and then is it to make them feel better about themselves? Because they don't want to be a 40, 50. $14, what size? Miss 6D 14. Size guide, right? I'll get lost. UK 6. See, I thought these was a size. I thought these were a size 14. But it says 14 years. It's definitely. What is 14 years in size? 14 years in size is waist of a 25-inch. Wait, that no what? That doesn't make sense. What 25-inch? 20. I don't know. I don't care. They'll sell. Same sort of size, isn't it? That's the thing. Some of them don't mark it. When I go and shop for my lad, because my lad's now like will be 10 tomorrow, but he's in size 13 clothes, 14 clothes, probably size 13 to 14. But that is like a small adult. He can wear small adult stuff. So it's really hard to find teenage clothes, if you know what I mean, like when he's not a teenager. So he's a size. He's just got his new school shoes, and there's a size 6, and he's like, "Oh, God's sake, you giant!" He's got a lad in his class, and he's literally half the size of him. And I'm like, why can't you be like him? He's a midget. Can't you be a midget? Cost me less. Luckily, he's not. He doesn't care about fashion, so not really bothered. He's still like a kid. Like I buy him a pair of like a nice pair of like a nice top or something. He's like, eh. Then I go and bought him the some Sonic Shadow ones because the Sonic film's coming out. Pajamas, and he's like, "Oh, these are ace. I like these." Here's when you were a kid, when you didn't care about clothes, like decent clothes, and then you get something like with a Turtles top on. You're like, "Yeah, this is ace. I love it." So it's weird. Oh God, how am I gonna? How old's your kid anyway? Right now. Oh, 6. Oh, is that nice age? When he's all cute still. Yeah. I told my lad last night, I said, be a kid as much as, as long as possible. Oh, is he? Has he been diagnosed with anything? 6 years old. He's not. What is there any reason why? You don't have to say, but does he not say anything? Or, does he make noises or anything? Does he show emotion? Autistic? Because I know there's loads of different sorts of autistic in there. Or you haven't had a bad tragedy, because I know sometimes that can happen, can't it? Where they've seen something, it's just like, wow. My comment as well. He can't see my comment because my mom has just tried to have a look on it and I haven't got a comment. How sad's that? Darren is blocking me from his channel because I cannot see my comments. Yeah, different sorts, isn't there? Sad, isn't it? It's sad. A couple around the corner, when I used to be a landscaper, I used to do their house at a different area, and they've got autism, both their kids, but they're like the opposite. She basically lets them outside and they've got a big trampoline and they're just run around naked. They've got nothing. They don't know anything different. But all you hear is like, "Way, way," like screaming at. And then my son's playing basketball and he goes, he's looking at me going, what are they doing? I'm like, they've got special needs, Kai. Some people are like that. You don't ever be nasty to people like that. Because I always tell my son, never be nasty to anybody in a wheelchair, anybody who's like disabled, and stuff like that, because it could be you. It could be any of us, couldn't it? We could have a stroke. We can have a car crash. We could fall over and bang our head. And, we could be classed as special needs, can't we? So, it is, isn't it? Autism, I don't know how old you are, but I'm 43 and we never had anything. We never had nothing called autism, nothing like that. A naughty kid was a naughty kid, but that's ADHD now, isn't it? So it's weird, isn't it? I think oh, okay. Well, I think a lot of kids do get, put a name on them, don't they? Just because they are naughty. And I think that's wrong. I just think they're naughty, But you get different sorts of autism, don't you? Get different sorts of ADHD. You get violent ones. You get like really like hyperactive ones. It's weird. No, I feel sorry for you. Is he? What's he like though? Is he like, even though he doesn't talk, does he act normal and that, or like a normal kid, or is he very like doesn't do much? Or you have to, because I know with certain autism kids, you have to put them in a routine. That's the only way they can function normally. You have to set a routine, and if you break that routine, they go absolutely nuts, don't they? But I don't know if it's like that for every kid. I haven't got a clue. It's sad, isn't it? It's weird. It's sad for them, but they don't know anything different, do they? But for someone like you, is that your only kid you got? And because having a kid, to some people don't care, but to me, having my son was like the best thing ever happened to me. I probably wouldn't be here if it wasn't for my son. And it's all that, saying I love you, Daddy. Oh, Daddy, I want to show you this. When my son shows me a drawing and he's like really proud and he wants to show me stuff, and with people with disabilities, it's like I feel sorry for the parents, because you you want that, don't you? You want that, all that play fighting, all that, like just a normal kid go, let's go out onto the field and kick a ball around or whatever you want to do, you know, play games and stuff. And sometimes you can't do it. Some people can, some people can't. Very happy child, but have to try stick. Yeah. Have you been to anybody about him not talking? Has he ever talked at all? Because how does he? It must be frustrating, because if he doesn't talk, how does he get to tell you what he wants? Only basic words. Ah. As long as one of his basic words is Liverpool Football Club, then he doesn't need any other words, does he? But I hope you find out. You probably need to get him to, obviously, these people and know what they're on about, don't you? Probably speech therapy and stuff. Well, I wouldn't wish that on anybody. It's sad, isn't it? Thanks for dampening the mood. But yeah, it's sad. Really, it's sad. Oh, here's my mug. Mr. Tickle. I might keep this. I could keep this for myself now, I'll say. Mr. Tickle. I need to put my phone on charge, or I won't be able to do nothing. I got football today as well, so I got football at 10. So I've been up all night. I've been up since 10, because I had a lane, because obviously I didn't have my lad. But so when I play football, I would have been up 24 hours. I've already played football again today. 24 hours and then playing football. I'll definitely go to sleep. After I've played football, I'm definitely going to bed. Yeah, my son, he's the whole. I mean, no one's really on now, are they? I was with my ex. I've only had one relationship since my ex, and she was an idiot. And that's like COVID time. I don't really bothered with women, you know. If you always chat with women, I'll go out with my mates sometimes and chat with a few women and all that. But I don't like relationship-wise, I'm bothered. But I was with my son's mom for about 4 years on and off, and it was just like nightmare. She was just really controlling. Like I lost everything because of her. I fell out of my family because of her. I was in and out of her house, coming back here, and then she got pregnant after about 3 months of knowing her. And then, yeah, it was okay for a bit. And then she was just back to normal again. And obviously, she was very shouts a lot. And I didn't want that in front of because she had other kids, of course. And I didn't want that in front of my lad. And that's one thing I never, ever wanted. You shout at your kid if they're naughty, okay? But you don't shout at them for no reason. And her family were a bunch of knobheads. completely, all these ones that all think they're all hard, live in a proper dodgy part of the area. They all think they're gangsters and they're not, and she doesn't, she's not like them, but as soon as a bit of like trouble comes, she's straight over to them, so I'll get in all these threats. Oh, I'm gonna come and smash your face in. I'm like, come on then, someone smash my face in. Never have it. I've had fights, gone on a night out, and I've had people star on me, like 2 or 3 lads, because of an argument from God knows how. And it was like that for all the time. And then I had my lad, and basically I walked out on her, putting up a curtain because she's basically said it was wonky, and I had a spirit level on it. And all the kids was like, no, Mom, it's not. I think she got bipolar, to be fair. I think she's not all there. But I had enough. She was that crazy. When we split up one time, I remember her chucking my clothes out, and because the little wardrobe where you put all like your, like pants and stuff in, she picked it up and chucked it out the window because it was a double window. Chucked it out the top window of a bedroom. She was nuts, absolutely nuts. And then all she cared about was money. I pay 120 quid to her a month by having more. He does not like. He'd rather be with me. If I said, "Do you want to stay with mine?" He'd be like, "Yeah." And then, soon as I wasn't with her, she was out every weekend, and she was just, God knows what she was doing. She met this lad, and then she's suddenly saying, "Oh, you need to do this, you need to do that." I'm like, I don't need to do anything. And then basically after that, it was his birthday the day before. He was with me, and I said, "Can I have him in the morning, and then I'll drop him off?" And then she says, "No, I'll pick him up in the morning." And then I didn't see him. She took him off me on his birthday. I think it was his third or second birthday. And I didn't see him that Christmas as well. I didn't get him back until like February, 5 months, I think it was. So I went to court. I went through something called CASCAF, which tells you about the history of people. So, everybody's got history. Found out that she neglected her other kids. Social services was after her. But they never, they basically, your kid has to die to get done nowadays. She left my baby when he was 6 months old with her oldest daughter, who was 12 at the time, and there was a 6-year-old, a 7-year-old, and a 10-year-old as well. Left my son for 2 whole days while she was shagging this lad. I absolutely went mental. The police even said, "You're not taking the kid from him now because that is wrong." But they can't do anything about it. So I went to court. I messaged her because I still had a number and said, "I've got CASCAF." I sent a picture of the things that's against her, and I went, "I'm going to have him full time." She absolutely crapped herself. Said, and went in court, "I don't want to do this. I don't want to go through it. You can have him as much as you want." And then I said, "We'll have him 50-50. And then it went to Monday, I had him. And then it went every holidays. I had him all through COVID. I had him. All through every summer holidays, I've had him, except for the odd couple of days. She's got a bit better, like recently. I think she's grown up a bit because she was a proper like dole dosser, living off benefits and stuff like that. Since she's got a job and she works with disabled kids, actually, to be fair. And I was like, what sort of, how did you get that job? You don't even look after your own kids. And she's got better. I have to admit, she has got better over the last year and that. She's with a bloke. She's had a kid with him. He's a bit of a dork as well. And she's cheated. I think it is because he's cheated on her. And I laughed at her. I said, "Ha, he cheated on you." he's cheated on you. I know the girl he slept with. And I was like, how funny is that? I says, since you've not been with me, every bloke like cheats on you. And yeah, but since then it's been all right because he's old now. He's got his own mind. Kai is so intelligent for his age. He hasn't. You can't pull the wool over his eyes now. If she tried to stop me from seeing him, he would literally walk out that door. He'd probably go to the teacher saying, "My mom's stopping from seeing my dad. I am not going home with her." He would be like that. So I don't think it'll be long until he starts wanting to live with me full time, because she only cared about him a bit when he was, in that like puppy stage. I would say, obviously a kid, baby stage. 6 months to a year. Oh yeah, he's the best thing since ever. Yeah. He's got naggatism, so his eyes shake. So he has to wear glasses, so his eyes shake. So to focus, sometimes has to tilt his head like that to keep his eyes straight. He doesn't know what he's doing. She has never took him to the opticians. She has never paid for glasses because he has to have quite thick lens on one side, and you can pay to have it shaved down so it's flat. Never paid for any of that. Never took him to a dentist. I take him to that. I'm just basically the full-time parent, and I don't get nothing. That's my life story. I don't tell people much about that. I shouldn't really say it on here because people can watch it, can't they? But yeah, it's crap. Some people are meant to be parents. Some people are not, aren't they? Some people become better parents. Some people become worse parents. It's like, I feel like I don't spend as much time with my son now because I'm doing this job, and I actually did this job to spend more time with him. And it's not that, it's just because I'm trying to provide for him. Yeah. I'm doing an all-nighter, and then I'm doing a live at the carboot. If I can. But then I won't be able to use my phone to check out prices. It'll probably be rubbish at the carboot anyway. Hey? What's happening? What's that? All night. I'm going to one in. What are you on about? I'm going to one in London. I'm not going anywhere. You mean you're going to a car boot in London? Do they actually have car boots in London? That needs washing. Right. A boot fair in London? Proper London? I thought you were meaning going on a night out in London. Never been out a night out in London. My mate, old mate, he's been out. No, he is actually my mate. My mate's, because he's a Tottenham fan. His uncle lives in around that area, and he went out in a night out in London, and I think it cost him about 12 quid for like a pint. I was like, wow, how expensive is it in London? Right then, let's see what we can find in here. I'm sure I've got a rider somewhere. Shut up. Yes, rider. You can go with it. Let's try and make a bit of money out of this. Can I get a car in there? Oh, wicked, I can get a car in there. Let's get a car in there. I don't know which one's meant to be which one, but I think that one might go with that one. He can go in there as well. Oh, yeah, I got more. So, are you there? Yeah, you are. Let's get Chase in there. Rubble. This is one way of getting rid of all the Paw Patrol. Where are you from anyway? Depends on what camera it is as well, isn't it? Rubble, Marshall. I need Marshall. Copy and paste it. I use AI anyway. I ain't got time to do English. I just put all your things in the description. I go on what's sold. So I never type it out myself unless it's something that's like rare and there's none on there. I find the solds because the solds have sold. So they've done something right. Look for the best description, well, best titled one. Sell similar, and then change what I need to, like size or color or whatever, and then go through AI, look at it, make sure it's not messed up, and that's all I do. That's the same with it. I usually take a load of pictures like I've done tonight, just taking a load of pictures tonight, and then yeah, that's all I do. I think this might sell for quite a bit. I got loads here. I might just sell it as a big bundle. Right. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Let's see what I can do. Bundles. I'm from Norwich originally, but lived in Devon. I've been to Norwich. I used to have a girlfriend who lived in a little village down in Suffolk. Oh, I can't remember. It's between. I can't remember now. It's like between Great Yarmouth and Norwich. I can't remember what it's called now. Beccles, that area, if you know what that is. Yeah, I went out with a girl for about a year. That was my first online girlfriend back in the day. Went online or something. Yeah. But I went to Norwich. Norwich is a lovely place to go to. Lovely. I don't know how you sell more on Vinted and eBay unless you don't put much on eBay. I got a massive crate of Fortnite toys. It's worth like 220 if it's all sales going. Yeah, Fortnite is like hit and miss in it. Some are worth nothing, but then I need to just move this out of the way a minute. I need to move that out of the way. That'll do. Yeah, MSN. MSN, yeah, back in them days. MySpace, remember that? MySpace. Yeah, I live in the country, so, well, it's not the country, it's the town, so, but I live on, like, the country area part. Let's see if I can find a bag for this. This is one bundle, so I'll keep this in here. No, I'm just going to take these downstairs.
I don't think I was.
Could be dieting. I'll do it next year. All right. Get this done for my lad. I just love them. I've always liked them. I like it. M&M's. One of my favourite chocolates. No, it's them batches, is it? Yes, that one's on it. It's them. Please work. Now, is it the batteries? It doesn't even tell you what one's supposed to be. I don't think it's these batteries. There's a bit of corrosion on it. I can hear him starting to work. I know they are expensive, aren't they, batteries? Is that it? That's pretty prophetic. Didn't even say anything. What a waste of batteries for my son. So after he doesn't after he doesn't find it interesting, he'll have that for his birthday because that reminds me of his his first ever film he needs to watch. After he after he doesn't care about it, I'll take the batteries back out. God, it's got full of air on it. Bloody pet. Yeah, I got my son the Godzilla, the remote control one that breathes out smoke for his birthday because he's listed everything on Smith's. I went, right, list whatever you want on Smith's in the magazine, and then I'll see what I get you for your birthday and what I get you for Christmas plus what Santa gets you. He keeps on wanting a VR headset, and I went, you're not having one of them. I've seen some videos of people punching the TVs by accident, and I don't think they're that good. To be fair, the games are not that fantastic. Probably in a few more years they'll be a lot better, but at the moment I don't think that's worth it. 500 quid, 500 quid for one. They do. It's my son's birthday this week, and then it's my mum's birthday on Halloween, and that's the anniversary of my dad as well dying. He died on my mum's birthday on the 31st of October. So Halloween's a bit of a weird one. Yeah. Because it's like, obviously, you celebrate. Well, my mum doesn't really celebrate a birthday, but you know, it's somebody's birthday. Somebody died in the family, and that obviously close to, and then it's Halloween as well. So it's like last couple of years. Well, the first year was obviously nothing happened, but very, very weird. There we go. Patchy, you are ready for Kai. That was a nice little gift for him when he'll like that. He'll probably like this more. Well, I don't think he'll like it more than Godzilla. No way will he. Well, what he'll probably do is he'll get Godzilla, walk into Patchy and just breathing on him and killing him. There we go. Put that with all the other toys. Wrap that. I've got to wrap them all tomorrow. God, I hate listing. It's so boring. Listing is so boring. If I ever employ somebody, it will be for listing, because that's one thing I do not like doing. It's so boring. Yeah. People have. When you get older, you don't celebrate Christmas because you don't really care. We celebrate food. It's like Christmas dinner. What is that? Is that still roast Christmas? Everybody goes on about Christmas dinner is like the best thing ever. It's just a roast dinner. It's just a roast dinner, isn't it? But it's just turkey, and you might eat a bit more. It's funny. Right then, something that I've got to test now. Hopefully it's all there. It seems quite full, so that's a good sign. Just hope it's all in there, because if it is, it's about 30-40 quid here for 5 quid. I think this is on my charity shop channel as well. Sure it is. It is depressing now until you see a few digits in you. Yeah. I was saying, enjoy when your kid's a kid, because, like I said, I found a load of toys from charity shops and car boots, which my lad has had, and it saved me a lot of money, because he likes his figures and action heroes and dinosaurs and stuff like that. I remember I found a King Kong, so he liked that, and then I found a Mecha Godzilla, and he had it. It only cost me 3 quid, and then he broke it in literally the first day. He snapped the tail. I was like, and I sort of like I shouted at him, and then I thought, no, actually, wait a minute, it's only 3 quid. I would have shouted at him if it was, because I think the real one, from the shop's like 35 quid. So. Oh, instructions. Good start. Anything else in there? Doesn't look like it. I used to love playing battleships. There used to be one on a game, like the handheld things. Where are them gone now? Handheld games. They used to be brilliant handheld little games. I had that one that's quite collectible now, that Mario one. Like the red and gold trim. They go for about 60, 70 quid now. Oh god, this is going to go everywhere. I know it is. Oh, please. Let everything be here. Where is the stuff? Oh, wicked. Right, let's find out if we've got all the stuff. I haven't been to a charity shop in months. Right then, I need to know how many pieces are here. 4 pieces, 4-piece folding game set unit storage trays, yeah. 5 Navy ships. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There's a blue one. 4 alien ships. How do you know what an alien ship is? There's no more ships in that one.
The battle for Earth has begun. Input number of players. Press 1 for solo. Incorrect. Input number incorrect. Input number incorrect. Input number of players. Press 1 for solo.
Oh, that sounds proper good. He's like,
press.
He sounds like the bloke, you know, when you watch films and he goes, coming to a cinema near you. Oh, wicked. Maximum. I just hopefully. Oh yeah, it is aliens in it because this is the one off the film. So hopefully all the pieces. I don't know if all the pieces are here. Well, that's an alien ship. Oh, please be all here. That looks like some weird thing. I don't know. There's another one. There's another one. Oh, what's that? Is that part of one? Or is that? You got a clue. Like a little stand thing. Oh my god, that plane is so small. There's something else. To be fair, right. Label sheet. I ain't got a clue what a label sheet is. 4 rubber feet. Oh, that doesn't matter. 1 red and 1 blue scouting craft. How do you know what a scouting craft is? Ah, here we go. Scouting craft. Right, 1 red, 1 2. 1 red, 1 blue. Attack squadron. They don't even call them that on there. So how's that work? To me, I feel like there's only. Why is the red and red? Why is there? Oh, there's one missing. I know there is. There's only 1 red thing. Red Japanese destroyer. Oh, you're having a laugh, aren't you? How can you play the game with all the pieces missing? Is there anywhere where it goes? Oh, that's a pain in the arse. 5 Navy ships. God. 5, 10. Red, white, and blue pegs, yeah. 1, 5, 10, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11. 3 pieces missing. It would have to be like that. Oh well, I could still sell for quite a bit. God's sake. Loads of pegs. Oh, wait a minute. There's another one. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Hang on. I forgot how many it was again now. I don't think I definitely haven't got the Navy ships. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think I'm missing some. I'm missing 2. That's a shame. Should be able to still play though. Nowhere else it goes, isn't it? It's in mint condition. Just checking here again. Oh, come on. One more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, 14. Can't even count properly. 5, 10, 11, 12. Oh, it's all there. I'm having a good day now. I'm having a good day. I'm going to find something massive that's worth about 20 grand on the carboot. Imagine that. Where's the box? That's behind. Battleships behind there. With red, blue, and the booklet. Get the M&Ms out of the way. They'll be saying, "Oh, the M&Ms are for sale with the game." I'll put all these in the same one, I think. That'll stop. Oh yeah. Can't believe Thingy sent me some money. Katie. Oh, nice. Well, she didn't actually send me some money. It's Kai. How bad's this? No, there's only 4 of you and one's my mom. Because she's gone to sleep anyway. She just leaves it on. When people send you gifts, you think, so something like she sent me £10 gift, don't know why. YouTube take half of it. Yeah, how bad's that? They don't take money out usually, they take it out after. Oh. This is not going to fit in there. Oh, I'm so happy about this. I always thought that Battleships is a very good game. Like, it's always been designed good, hasn't it? It's like, you know, all these games that are like not very good designed. It's just like perfect, you know, you can just take it away. I'll put comes with batteries as well. That's a big selling factor. Yep, everything works. All works, all the pieces are there. So I should get full price for what it's worth. Definitely 30 to 40 quid. Comes with batteries as well, so I'll put that in it as well. So that's all right. Nice present for Christmas as well. Oh, my ankle. I might not be able to play football. My ankle's not working properly. ankle. Twisted my ankle.
Hope I win the Euros.
Don't have to do anything then. Oh, let's see if I've won the Euros. If I've won the Euros, I'm going to Lamborghini tomorrow. Right. Oh, I'm so tired. Euro millions. Three. Nope. 13. God. The numbers next to it. How annoying is that? 27, nowhere near. 13, no. 46, no. Absolutely con. See what the football is like. AC Milan won. Monaco. Arsenal won 1-0. Is that it? God, they're rubbish. Aston Villa 2-0. They're doing so good. Juventus lost. PSG rubbish. Real Madrid 5-2 in the end. Wow, those drawing. Mbappe, no goals. Well, he's doing good for me. Also win again. Also won again. No way. That's team. Gossip. Mm. If have a quick break from.
You're a completely different person.
Oh, that's right. Absolutely search. Dusty cartridge. Dusty cartridge. Dusty. Oh. There he is. No, I don't know.
So that was second one today.
That's the original. What is that?
So that was second.
Right then. Oh, I can just go to sleep. Alright, let's do these bendy toys. They're worth a bit. Might as well get them on now while I'm here. Alright, now we got whatever that is. It doesn't even stand properly. It's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Some of these toys are so rubbish. It doesn't even stand. God, these toys are rubbish. Don't know what the big fascination of these toys are, but they're absolutely rubbish. They don't even stand up. You just spray on your face because you're dirty. Bitch. God, you're filthy, you are. It's like a sticker, isn't it? But if you like your bendy toys, that's a Funko Pop. So how much these go for then? Yeah, they've gone up. It's actually bendy. The ink machine figure. 45 quid for 9. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wow, 315 quid. He's not going to get that for them. Looks like they've gone down in price. Sold 10. Used. Let's have a look. 39 quid. Oh, he's got loads. £39 again, 15. Oh, they've gone down in price. Damn. Should have sold them one out of chance. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I wouldn't say that's a figure, that's more of a badge in it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. I have got the Funko Pop. stickers as well. Right, guys, I know there's only a few of you on. I'm gonna go to have a few hours sleep because I don't think I'll make it to the carboot if I stay awake for another couple of hours. Have a quick nap. Try and wake up. So I'll see whoever's on here in a bit. Maybe if I wake up.